Hello, hello, and hello to you all. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing a-okay. It's a shit show, I tell you what. Because, luckily this update won't take too long. But my god, everything I wanted to play today has to fucking update. And I did not know that. I was waiting for... Well, I wasn't waiting. I was kind of stalling. Not stalling, but... I was just, distracted by something. I was watching a video. And waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance to update. But it's gonna take a fucking hour. And so I was like, well, screw it. I guess I'll just play, First Berserker Kazan then. But that piece of shit also needs to update. So now I'm just here getting both of them updated. Right now, luckily Kazan is at 40%. It's gonna take 10 fucking minutes. Luckily all the files are downloaded. It's just patching the files now, so at least it won't dip down on everything. But Kingdom Come Deliverance is I think it's downloading the DLC, because I think that just released. Unfortunately, I went to the new area, so I don't think I can start it yet, but I would love to. I would fucking love to try out that DLC today. But right now we can't do it, because we're well, right now we can't even play a game because First Berserker Kazan has to update too. And now Kingdom Come Deliverance also needs to update, and it's fucking 60 gigabytes. Megabyte. So yeah, how much storage do I even have on my PC right now? Are we gonna? No more music. Okay, awesome. I thought we were gonna have a little more than that. A shit show. I told you all, shit show. Boom 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 ba 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 da boom ba 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 da boo doo doo doo. Trying to find some music that I could Hold up. There we go. There's some for y'all. All right. I probably should clean up my Steam library a little bit, just a wee bit. I could get rid of that. That will save me up some stuff there. That'll save me up some space. We got 1 minute left, so yeah, we got enough to download everything. So don't get everything up in a twist. But I like to have some room just in case if there's a game I really want to play. It's huge. Because I get obsessed with games. What can I say? It's a nasty habit. It's a nasty little habit. Oh, you know what I could have done? Oh well, it's already done. I could have just played Name That Place. I haven't played that in a while. I was watching Rexus, the guy who continued our Succession runs stream yesterday. I didn't finish it. I think I have like an hour left in it. But he's so funny. I'll tell you what, he is fucking hilarious. And pardon my language, Rexus. I swear like a sailor, and he used to talk how I used to talk when I was in Catholic school and also in high school, where I would just say no swear words, like zero. But I would still have the mannerisms that I have, where I was like, gosh darn it, son of a hacky sack. I sometimes like son of a hacky sack still. Son of a gun. I like I remember one time my grandpa thought I was gonna say son of a bitch. But I said son of a gun. But yeah, it was I'm glad it yeah, anyway, he's so fucking funny. And yeah, he was he was also playing like web games. Oh gosh, what we did that. I told him about it, and he was playing it. Now I can't even think of it. When's that? Okay, I think that's what it was. When's that? I think that's what it was. Or win that, or something like that. Which is basically the game where you take you have a picture and you have to name the place and the time in the year it was the photo was taken. And that was a lot of fun. Can't remember what else he was playing. He's playing one I've never seen before, but I guess he have like a document, or I think what he had was a document. I'm not sure if it's always a document, but it was a document. For him, it was a document, and it was and you have to guess. And there was like a bunch of like redacted stuff on the document, and you had to type in what was redacted. And that seemed interesting, though I think my brain don't work like that. My brain don't work like that. I'm gonna look at this really quick. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking and cleaning my library as well. Like I said, this is a shit show. I was like, well, I'm already here waiting for that update, so I might as well do it. But then the update's done, so. That's small. We can keep that. How big is this? You can keep that as well. You survived the purge. I think this is big. Not that big. What is huge on this damn thing? Are you huge? Please don't tell me you're huge. You're not that huge. Let me see this again. How filled up is this piece of shit? Okay, I think we actually got rid of a lot of things because I gained 100 gained 100 gigabytes. So I think we're good. Let's actually play the damn game, shall we? All right, is this going? Yeah, this is downloading right now. It looks like, at least. Yeah. Okay, I was just gonna let this go in the background. Is this even downloading shit? Yeah, it's downloading stuff, I think. Yeah, it is. I'm just making sure, alright? Because I do wanna play the first Berserker Kazan, don't get me wrong, but I should just put this in chatting, but oh well. We're playing first Berserker Kazan now, so we might as well just keep it. Alright, there we go. First Berserker Kazan, yeah, first Berserker Kazan. Is it fucking playing? Yeah. Is it fucking playing? No, it's getting the shaders in. Fuck you. At least the art is good. At least the art is good. At least the art is good. I'm going to turn on my controller because I forget to do that shit. Alright, here we go. Here's we go. Let's go. Are we gonna... There we go. There's some luck. While that's going on, I'm gonna fix this. Watch the entertaining thing. The anime! Trying to get this on. No. You can't betray me. There we go. I have defeated you. All right. It's a great day, you know. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to the funeral. Wow, I just said it just straight up. Yeah, I'm going to a funeral. I've been meaning to tell everyone the full fucking week, but I just kept forgetting. Sorry for your loss. Yeah. It could have been worse. That's all I'm gonna say. Now let me remember how to play this game. Don't forget, I killed your fucking brother too, and as I recall, you were a bitch. That was excellently timed, my friend. Oh fuck. I fucked up there, but hey, at least I didn't fuck up here. Wow, I really fucked that up. Any consideration for Expo 33? Well, if you're comfortable, I'm happy to listen off stream. Oh yeah, it ain't. It's bad to say, but it's no skin off my back. And no, that's terrible to say. Actually, I regret saying that. That's not what I meant to say. How do I put this? She was a very close friend, and everything. But I know a lot more people are going through a lot more difficult time than me. She was a very nice woman and everything, but yeah, that's all I'll say. I'm not distraught. There's probably more people that are more distraught than I am. And I feel for the people that are more distraught. Any consideration on Expo 33? I don't know. It just doesn't look like my game. I'm wondering if I don't... Okay, I can't pause it. I can't really do this. And this game is very high action. And... Oh, fuck. Yep. Well, this was a bad start anyway. I finally did it without fucking up. I usually always fuck up there. Oh, shit. I don't know if this is my kind of game. Maybe I just don't like I don't mind when games have you, like, talk to characters. My gripe is whenever you have to do it, like, 10,000 times. Even in, like, KCD, whenever I play that, when you play in KCD and there's, like, fucking someone talking to you, and then Henry is like, oh, what do you mean? What is the blah blah blah, da 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 da. I don't know. I just don't like it. I'd rather someone just stand there like that fella over there. This game, I like its dialogue. It's just you go up to a person, you talk to them, they exchange some text, and then you walk away. And then from what I have seen, you know, with Expo 33, whenever I watch it on your stream, Don, it's a lot of that, and like, maybe I did not like them. That's why I also didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. Is that was a lot of the delivery in that game, I feel like, and then that game also does it as well, and maybe the combat looks more intricate than it is, but I don't know. The combat is the least of my worries, but I feel like how much strategy is involved with it. I know that you have to, like, parry the attacks and also, like, push a button sometimes to do, like, a critical hit or whatever. But besides that, I don't know anything else. Like, is there, like, types in the game? God damn it. So you want to be fed a story because you hate the stories are told in Soulsborne. I don't hate how the stories are told in Soulsborns. Not anymore. I was blind. I was blind. I didn't understand. I like how they're told. I like how this game tells its story. But you don't want to have that story told to you through characters having conversation. I don't mind having story characters that have conversation, like how you watch movies. I don't know. I just would rather. I don't know, man. I just don't like how, I don't know why I don't, it kind of bores me, alright? I don't know, man. I'm on fucking Discord if you wanna, because I'm clearly not qualified to tell a fucking story, man. You easier contradict yourself. I don't, probably like a year or two ago. God fucking damn it, fucking boss. Get in fucking Discord, man. Because clearly I'm too stupid to read right now.
I did not come through. Hi!
Hey, how's it going, Don?
What? When I said you were contradicting yourself, I didn't mean years ago. I meant right now.
Probably. Tell me what I said that made me contradict myself.
Well, you told me you don't like the conversation portion of the game, which is understandable. But then you said you don't mind stories being told to you through conversation. That's a literal contradiction.
No, I mean like me pushing that damn I don't like how it's structured like in that game, where you push a button to continue the dialogue. No, I mean like in the way they do it, like where so.
No,
all right,
buddy.
so you go up.
For the love of God.
Hold on. Give me a moment. All right, I'm done fighting, so I
okay.
can actually fucking make sentences here. Because I was doing two things at once. So, okay. So you know how I'm assuming at Expo 33, fucking Baldur's Gate, and even in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you go up to a character like that who is in your party or whatnot, and you talk to that person, and then it's like they give you a bit of dialogue, and then you go over into a window that shows your character or whatever, and it's like, how was your day? I wish to go to this place, blah blah blah. It just shows you like different conversations that can happen. That I'm like, I don't, it bores me a bit, and especially whenever it goes into Baldur's Gate, and it seems like also in Expo 33, it does it like with a bunch of people in a camp, and that's just like an hour of talking to someone like that. Okay, I don't necessarily care for that.
So you're off on the concept of the game because you're watching me play through it, and I'm actually dedicated to the world building and storytelling. You can literally skip all of it. You do not have to
but it
participate in any of that conversation.
but it looks like I have to because there's like friendship points and whatnot.
You get rewarded for doing so, but the core concept of the game, you do not need to. The friendship points only matter to unlocking additional special abilities that are like combo attacks to the
Oh yeah,
characters. It
then I
has
have to
nothing to
do
do.
it. It makes the
No,
game
you don't,
easier.
because you get a base. No, you don't, because you get a base one off the default just by playing through the story. You get one off the rip by playing through the story. All of the additional ones are literally additions to the characters. And my argument for that would be that's in any game. Then usually you play through a bit of a story to understand something and do something to get an item or something that makes you stronger. That's a portion of just playing an RPG.
But also on top of that, I cannot not do them because and then I'm gonna miss the fucking story, and I'd also and
Well,
in a game like
no,
Expo,
you'll
I
miss
feel
the
like
you'll miss the character. You'll miss the character development.
yeah,
You're wrong. The story's told to you directly. You will miss the bonding and the character development that brings out the humans in these characters.
and is
And
but
I think that that's where the story shines.
yeah, that's my point. Like I
But
would
then
love
my
to
argument, my counter for that would be that you would miss any fantastic story because you're on and anything that gives you proper character development, because that's the only way for characters to be developed in a story.
but let's say like in this game, you go up to a character and you just have I don't know. It's somehow different in this game, where if you go up to a character, they'll just exchange dialogue, and then you just walk off.
And Kazan, it is literally miniature sentences that are not developing the characters at all. There is no character development in Kazan.
I just would rather not watch a movie when I play a video game. That's all.
That happens in Kazan.
In like short fucking segments.
It happened. Source of Kingdom Come Deliverance is a fucking video.
I know, man. I don't care about that. I don't care about the. I don't know, man. I just don't like. I don't care about everything else. How they tell the fucking story. I am okay with how video games also tell the story. I just don't care for going up to a character and doing the multiple dialogue things. It just bores me. But I would also wanted to know how the I'm stuck in a rock and a hard place. I want to know the story, but I find how they tell the story in that game with the characters, how they deliver it boring. It's the delivery that I don't like.
I'm gonna make an argument that you haven't played any great storytelling games at all.
And maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
Because some of my favorite games had those moments in it.
And I don't and Kingdom Come Deliverance
my argument is going to say that that's media storytelling by default. If you read a book, you get character development through conversation and dialogue. If you watch a movie, you get character development through conversation and dialogue, because that's how we learn about human beings. That is literally a natural form of human communication and connection. That we cannot get more raw than that. Outside of the moments of silence where emotion is shown through some form of facial expression or physical behavior.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
I know you're not wrong. I know I am.
You are welcome. I want you to understand you are completely welcome to your opinion.
I know.
But I am also welcome to counter your opinion with mine.
I know. I don't know. I I can't really say I hate it all the time. I think Baldur's Gate the fact, okay, I think the fact that to me, running I just Baldur's Gate kind of made me hate
Can I ask why? Because I
RPGs.
thought Baldur's Gate was fantastic.
I think it's just the RPG aspect of it, man. The RPG aspect
But you like playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I know. Actually, not
But
really.
you were-
I enjoyed the human interactions with it, and I also kind of, and sometimes and like it's homebrew and all that kind of stuff. Things are bended a little bit. But in Baldur's Gate, I just did not care for it at all. I don't know how it's different. It's just different to me. But
You like Pokemon, right?
a long time ago.
What's any different?
I like the strategy involved in Pokemon.
There's 10 times more strategy involved in this game than there is in Pokemon. Pokemon is pussy strategy. Pokemon
it is pussy
it's
strategy.
Pokemon is literally rock paper scissors.
I know. I that's why I'm saying I used to like it. It's kind of like I don't really play it anymore because me playing it as an adult, I realize it doesn't have that complicated combat anymore.
This system has that complicated combat, and it throws in the same complications that you gain from playing like Sekiro, where you are rewarded for being capable of properly parrying enemy abilities and dodging.
Okay. Is it difficult to do it?
I think so. The reason so far is because I would say I'm probably about halfway through the game right now, and the game hasn't fed me it obviously if I fight the same type of enemy it does, but there's been so many different enemy types and attack patterns that the patterns are always different. So I'm stuck learning parry and dodge attack patterns for an array of different enemies.
I'll give it a try, but no promises I'll finish it. Deal?
I mean, you do not have to play it. I'm just saying, I actually think you're gonna miss out on Game of the Year.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Listen, man.
I
I
actually
know.
think this game is gonna be like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Look. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Uh-huh.
At this point, you have respectfully. I'm saying this very respectfully as your friend. You won't shut the fuck up about it. So either I play it and then I'm like, oh, it's boring, and then stop playing it, or B, I actually get a good fucking story, because you will not shut the fuck up about it. So I'm gonna get the damn game, so you can shut the fuck up.
No, hold on, no, please don't buy it. Just play it on Game Pass. Don't buy it.
I don't have Game Pass.
Game Pass is $12, or like $10. It's way cheaper than the game. And then if you don't like it, you don't lose out on a lot of money.
All right. I'll do that later.
Actually, you could. Actually, what you probably could do, because I think Nick did the same thing, is you could probably because you have it turned off, you could probably sign up for like 2 weeks for like $1. And that would be ample enough time for you to try it. And if you liked it, you can just keep the subscription until you get the game.
Yeah. Okay. I just killed the fire giant. Cool. What?
I'm not an asshat, dude.
Oh, I know. Why do you think I didn't call you an asset?
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not looking for you to like fucking blow money on some shit you won't like.
Oh, I know.
Do you know the concept of the game? Do you know what the base of the story is?
From what I understand, and you can tell me, oh, that's wrong. All right, but from what I understand, it is basically an alternate universe where there is a world like it's basically like colonialism. It looks like where you go to this place, and no one has been able to go through this place, like, and it's like across the sea and whatnot, like America, and everyone, and for some reason it fucking goes backwards, the number system, but you are like, I don't know how many, like 100 out of 30, out of 33. You are the 33rd expedition, and you're trying to go through the world and document it or something.
Wrong.
Cool.
So the
make me
base
like it.
concept of the game, the base concept of the game is that you start off in a human city that 100 years ago went through a fracture, separated from the main portion of the continent. When that happened, ethereal being called the Paintress wrote a number on a monolith, and every year she decreases that number, and as that number decreases, everyone that age or older dies, vanishes. They Thanos snap.
Oh.
You're the 33rd expedition to travel there and stop her from completing it, which means this has been going on for generations
So
of people. This is a
when the
story about death.
With the 33rd expedition, are you blipped into that universe?
No,
You go
this is
to there?
the world.
How do you go to
the
there?
30 to where?
To the blipped place.
There's no blipped place. You're talking about the other side of the continent. Lumiere, the town that the game starts in, it was a portion of a city that was on this continent. What is documented in this history for the game is what would be considered year 100. A fracture happened. The portion of the city separated from the main portion of the continent, and the Paintress came into being and started writing a number down. Every year she wakes up, she decreases that number, and the generation that's older than that number vanishes.
Oh.
The people in Lumiere are the only survivors up to the current age, which would be up to age 33, because 34 is sitting on the monolith.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
Sending people, they're sending an expedition back across to the area that the fracture occurred from to stop and understand what's happening with the Paintress, so they can stop our generations from being wiped from extinction. The human race is dying in that game.
Oh shit. Okay. That's a lot more interesting than going over to
That's why I kept asking you, did you watch the
I did,
actual...
but I did, but
how did you not grasp that? If you watch the
they didn't
not like a
say
demo,
they were
but
dying. They just said the Paintress is over to this world. We want to talk to her. And I was like, okay. They worship a god they believe is in this other continent. Okay, great.
She's not a god. To them, she's something evil. To the people of Lumiere, she is something evil because she is slowly killing off the human race.
Can I ask a question? I
Sure.
guess demons aren't gods, I guess, in Catholic. Never mind. But they're whatever. I don't know. It when I say God, I'm just encompassing it as a broad term. She's an all-powerful being.
And yes, she is considered an all-powerful being in the story.
Yes,
But
exactly.
they don't,
That's what.
also, the human race doesn't know where she came from. She just came the day of the fracture.
Yeah, and a being of some sorts comes to this world. Yeah.
When it comes to what would be considered the human world, yes, and then causes the fracture, and then she starts slowly wiping the human race from existence.
Yeah. That's that's why I generalized it into a god, because what the fuck else would it? Eldritch being would be the second option for that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would argue she's considered a godlike being.
Yeah,
In this
exactly.
world.
That's why I called her God. And then you're like, well, she's not technically a god.
Well, because she isn't considered like a god in the story. They don't call her a god; they call her the Paintress. And
They also call Zeus Zeus. They don't say. I mean, I guess they call her the god, but
they considered Zeus a god.
Yeah,
Zeus
exactly.
was
But
referred to
they
as a god. But mentioned as a god.
but they don't go God Zeus. They go Zeus. You see what I'm saying? It's just a name. If Jesus' dad, if we could say Jesus' name, we would say Jesus' name, not Jesus' name, Jesus' dad's name, like God. You see what I'm saying?
Well, Zeus is his name, but he is also referred to as a god.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they don't.
She's never referred to as a god. She's only ever referred to as the Paintress.
And do I say Zeus weird?
Oh, I don't consider that weird.
What?
I said I didn't consider how you said it weird.
Okay, because I'm looking at chat and I just see Shay Mag just typed in Zeus. Just wondering if I say Zeus and not Zeus.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I don't know. I didn't notice, but also I was fighting someone. My point is, I think the Paintress is more of a name, and maybe they don't necessarily call her a god, but she is a godlike being that has a name, and I don't know. Maybe whenever I play the game, I'll understand it more, but I don't know. To me, it just seems like it is eldritch being, and an eldritch being is it are usually gods in some way.
See, I never really considered an eldritch being like the equivalent of a god, because the equivalent of a god.
What else would you call it then?
I'm not sure. Because the thing is, to me, an eldritch being is something that's aged, lived a long time, and would be considered powerful, but it's like it still has some boundaries to it. And a god, to me, does not. It transcends all of those things.
Well, also, but if you consider the Greek gods, all the Greek gods had limitations to their power, and also they were flawed in some way, and also there were other beings before them, Titans, which are just older gods.
I also kind of looked at Greek mythology a little different, because to me, like, Titans would have been considered the old form of the elements. So just the mastery of elements, and the gods, because they ended up subduing in Greek mythology the elements. They took them over. They learned how to master it. Greek to me is a little different. Like that's so. I guess this becomes an interesting conversation, because the argument would then be like perspective of the culture, because Greek culture made Greek gods, painted them in their image, the same way Christianity painted, Jesus and their God, the Christian God or the Catholic God, in their image. Same
Yep.
concept could go with there's a statement in another book that if horses had a god, it would look like a horse.
Yeah, I get that. I don't. Well, but also, I'm trying to think now that I'm left with this conundrum, but I mean, okay, well, in that argument, the Paintress would be a god, but I guess Eldritors wouldn't be a god. But I don't know what the Paintress looks like. And I think the last time I saw the Paintress, she was like an electric-looking being. So I guess she is more of an Eldrittor than a god. And then
I would put her in the Eldritch horror, but I wouldn't put her. She
with
has
your argument
very,
that gods are human-looking beings that can do Eldritch horror
I think a god
things, but an Eldritch
that
horror
would be
isn't.
subjective to the culture.
So you would say, so you would consider God would be an Eldritch horror, but an Eldritch horror isn't a god.
My thought on because I think Eldritch is a different conversation. I think Eldritch concepts like Cthulhu, things like that, we're talking Lovecraftian. I think they are beings with godlike powers. They are not gods.
I don't know. I think they are gods though, because they have godlike powers, i.e. they have to be a god of some sorts. They have a dominion over something. Your psyche and Cthulhu is able to do like insane stuff and make religions and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I think the concept of Eldritch, because we're talking about Lovecraftian horror, the concept of Lovecraftian horror was more about the human's capability to think beyond our general understanding of the world. So Eldritch isn't really about the being itself or the being's power, it's about our lack of ascension.
Alright, I'm kind of dumb with what you just said. Explain to me like I'm a fucking toddler with that.
So the concept for Eldritch beings are really just beings that have evolved so far they've transcended capabilities of human thought. We're not capable of understanding.
We're not capable of understanding. Did you cut out there or what?
No, I said we're not capable of understanding them. Like, they've transcended beyond human thought.
But also, I mean, but aren't gods also kind of like that as well?
No, my true thought on gods is that gods are like omnipotent beings that are all powerful, that are painted in the image of the culture.
But there is a culture behind, Lovecraftian and all that kind of stuff.
There isn't a culture behind Lovecraftian horror, because the culture behind Lovecraftian horror would be American Christian. The man who Lovecraftian was an American. Lovecraft was an American.
Yeah, but in the story, in the
story, they're British and American.
Right,
so
but in the story,
their gods are like Catholic and Christian.
Right, but in the story, it is a Cthulhu. It is an all-powerful being.
He's a being with godlike powers. So you kind of made my argument for me then.
Exactly. That is, in my opinion,
but that doesn't make him a god.
That, in my opinion, makes someone a god.
I think a god needs to be worshipped.
He is worshipped, though. In the story, he is worshipped. Religions are made for him. The detective, the guy who's who's reading his uncle's story. He's an investigator, and he's going out to these places, looking at cults, being like, "What are they? What are they? What is this mysterious thing?" And he goes over to archaeologists, and they're like, "I don't know. I've never seen this thing before. It looks old, but it's like beyond our understanding. But it must be a god of some sorts."
Yeah, so I think you're missing my point. I think gods are crafted in the image of the culture, and there is no culture behind Lovecraft.
In the story, it is, though.
Yes and no. the culture, the natural culture that's written in the story, it would be European culture and American culture, and at that time frame, that culture would have
So are
been
you? So
Christian and
the
Catholic.
reason the reason why the Paintress is not a god to you is because it's in a story.
No, the reason the Patroness is not a god to me is because she's never referred to by the people as a god.
Okay, but in Lovecraftian, why is Cthulhu not a god to you?
Cthulhu,
Because a British, or I don't know who, I think he's American. An American written the story.
no, because with your argument, that would make every being that is worshipped in a cult considered a god.
Yeah,
But that's not the case though, because there's a cult that worships there's a cult that worships Sonic. Is Sonic a god to you?
to them he is a god. Yes.
So then my question would be, where do you draw the line on insanity? Because that's actually what Lovecraftian horror is based around.
I don't think there is, if I'm being honest.
What do you mean?
I think, look, you can worship whatever you want, in my opinion. And if you worship something, and that is the step of being a god. And but I think what tops it over the edge to being a true god is having omnipotent powers.
Okay, then I'll make this argument to you. I will stand with whatever you're saying, and I'll make a counterpoint to you. If part of that means that the being has to be worshipped, right?
Yes.
The Patroness is never worshipped.
But but neither is Hades. But they realize he has
Hades
power.
is worshipped.
Not in. I mean, in Greek.
In Greek mythology, he is worshipped in Greek mythology.
But he is God over the domain of hell, and because they are so scared of Hades, there's not a lot of documentation about Hades in general. The Paintress is known by these people. The Paintress has omnipotent power. She is a god.
Being part of your definition for a god, part of your argument for a god was being worshipped by a group of people or a cult or something.
I think that's like secondary. I think that is truly secondary. I don't know. Maybe I'm counteracting myself now, but I feel like the Sonic thing really did put a a damper in my argument. But that maybe, I don't know. It's I do truly think the Paintress is a god.
Well, we'll both have to finish the game to understand that.
I guess so, yeah. I can't wait for you to eat your own fucking words. You finish the damn story and you just like, oh, well, I guess she is God. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a different picture whenever I play that game.
I have a general idea of where the story's going.
Yeah.
Like where it ends. I don't have the middle, like the potatoes, but I have a general idea of the concept of the game. Some of it's been spoiled for me.
Oh, that sucks.
It was my fault. I'm not mad about it. Brackus, what is his name? It's like a B, right?
Brinkus.
Brinkus. I fucking hated it. I die like 20, 25 times. Fucking suck.
Oh fuck. That grab attack is bullshit, I find.
It's harder to dodge than his brother's is. Like,
Yeah. I didn't even know that his brother had a grab attack. If I'm being honest.
It's almost the exact same animation. It's just tighter on Brinkus.
Yeah. I don't remember which boss I was having the trouble with the grab, but that must have been
I honestly
before.
think all of their bosses' grabs are fucking.
I don't remember his brother though having a grab though. That's my thing though. I don't know.
Probably just never had it baited out.
Maybe not.
You beat his brother kind of faster than I did.
Oh, I did not know he was gonna do that. Ah, shite. God damn it.
We're getting close to night rain, so 2 weeks away.
I know. I'm excited.
I have to get my copy. Haven't gotten it yet.
How much is it?
Like $50.
Yeah. Always figured. I just wanted to know.
I also think that patch for Raven's Watch is coming out soon.
Ah, shite.
It's Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's kinda cool.
I thought you knew.
I think I did know, but I forgot.
It was supposed to be one hero that you kind of played combination, but I think they broke it into two. They
Oh.
can play separate. Well, I think it was two different heroes, but they had to run together, like they couldn't run apart. So you had to play like
I
two
see.
people. And I think they like with feedback they changed it. So if you want to hear something fucking dumb,
What is that?
so I've told you how at work I have our answering service is like an AI system,
Mm-hmm.
and I told her name is Sarah.
Yep. I remember this.
This week I had a woman. Well, technically it was last Saturday, but it became a thing this week. I had a woman that spoke to Sarah, and I wish I was making this up. No fucking lie. For 3 minutes, more like 3.5 minutes, her and Sarah went back and forth on who was gonna hang up the phone.
What? What? Why? Why did the actual woman have this conversation?
I wish I could make this shit up. I can send you the audio to prove it if you don't believe me.
I believe you because people are fucking stupid, but like, why was the other like? I want to know why the other woman was even like why was even having that conversation for 3 minutes.
So my understanding, the reason the woman didn't want to hang up the phone was because she had three-wayed with her daughter, and her daughter was the one who started the three-way conversation, and she was an older woman, and she didn't understand. I guess just don't understand how phones work. But
What?
Sarah even told her, I cannot disconnect this phone call.
What? What?
And then she proceeded to continue to escalate for another minute after the AI told her that.
Wait, hold on. I was dying of laughter. What did you just say?
Obviously, Sarah said, I'm sorry, I'm an AI, a digital assistant. I cannot disconnect this phone call. The
Yeah.
woman proceeded to argue with her for another minute.
This is an older lady talking to this AI? Oh
Yeah,
my
she knew it was an
God.
AI too, because Sarah admitted she was an AI. Dude, I
So
wish I
dumb.
could make this shit up.
I just love that the older woman is like, I can't figure out how to disconnect this. I was like, I can't disconnect. It's like, fuck you. It's disconnect.
Well, it wasn't exactly like that. It was
I
more
know,
like
but-
you ever know that joke of like two teenagers that are in love and they're talking on the phone? It's like, no, you hang up. No, you
Yeah,
hang up.
exactly.
It was almost that exact conversation. But it was an older woman and an AI robot.
I know. That's what's funny. It's just no you. It's just oh my God. Have you ever seen the fucking I think I've told you this story before, and if not, I guess I'll tell you. But have you ever do you know that have you ever seen Brother Bear with the goats?
I have.
Shut up! No, you shut up! That is fuck. That's it also kind of reminds me of that. Oh God. Did I ever tell you that my dad once almost beat me up for that?
No. You pissed him off by saying that?
So what it was is I saw that movie as a kid and I fucking loved that scene so much, and I found out, and near my childhood home I had an Echo that I could just scream to all day every day and recreate that scene, and I would do that all the time. And I guess my dad was coming home whenever that was happening, and he says, "Hey Tucker, how you doing?" And I say, "Shut up!" He's like, "No, how about you shut up?" And I say, "Hey, will you shut up?" He almost comes up to beat my ass because he did not appreciate his son told him to shut up.
I probably would have made the same decision. What the fuck's wrong with this kid?
What the fuck is wrong with this kid? I know, it's funny though. But my mom was like, no, you don't understand. Watch this movie. and luckily he did, because then my dad came out of my mom's room watching the movie like an hour later, and he says, "Hey Tucker."
He's like, no, you shut up.
He's like, no, it did one better. He said, "Hey Tucker." He's like, "What?" He's like, "I loved you. I loved you too, Dad." With the mooses. "I loved you too, eh?"
Canadian mooses.
Yeah, the Canadian mooses. Because I loved you. I maybe you don't remember that scene, but but I also like that scene. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this woman called back and complained some more.
Sarah? To Sarah?
Well, no, that was the end of her dealing with Sarah. She then
Okay.
complained about us.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Did she tell you you need to hang up?
No, she didn't talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I would have been very professional and polite. Like, I know how to deal with people on the phone really well. But I probably would have told her she's being a brat in a very professional way. Because she was upset that she had to deal with this AI answering service. She was also upset that it took my representative 12 minutes to call her back.
Yeah, she's being a Karen. Don't. Yeah.
Mind you, this is a Saturday night.
Yeah.
It was a Saturday night, and her emergency was the fact that her propane company came out, turned her propane off to fix a leak, and she wanted us to come out and light her water heater on pilot light. On a Saturday night. This was her emergency.
Yeah, fucking hell of an emergency.
Uh-huh. Yeah. In my opinion, yeah. It's the same thing. You could have, with all due respect, you could have waited the whole weekend without hot water from a water tank. You could have boiled water on your stove if you needed to.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like, she was... Hey, here's the thing. She called back and complained, but my agent that was covering, like, our after hours called her back in 12 minutes, set up and had a technician there in an hour.
Yeah, that's damn good service. Fuck her. She don't deserve
And
it.
she was... and she was upset about that. On a Saturday night.
That's a hell of a good service. No, yeah, she's being a Karen. Hell, if I was the boss, I wouldn't even have done that. I'd say, well, you could wait on Monday. Fuck you. I can deal with having not you as a customer.
I never had to get involved in it on Saturday because my agent took care of it correctly. She was just mad she had to deal with an AI rep person for 6 minutes. 3 of them were because she was arguing with it about who's gonna hang up. And the fact that it took us 12 minutes to call her back.
Yeah, I'd just say fuck her. But
I mean, if it
it's
gets
not
to
my
a point
job.
where I have to have that conversation, I'm going to. Like, if it goes to the people above me, I'm gonna be like, let's go back and listen to this. Honestly, we didn't do much wrong. The one mistake the AI made, it wasn't even with the argument of them hanging up, it was the fact that the AI initially said, yeah, you qualify for emergency service, we'll get you booked, and then offered her Wednesday. But we understand we're still training this. We understand we're still training this AI, and we triple check and reach out for anything that comes through on it. So we already stay on top of it. We understand that this is a thing, and hence we called her back within 12 minutes, and we fixed the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. Yeah, if she calls back, that's ridiculous. That's all I'll say. It was a Saturday. 12 minutes is good for a Saturday.
Well, she spoke to one of my agents today and didn't even get to me because that agent, she found the Karen on my team. She happened to luck into the woman on my team that's a Karen. And it was Karen v. Karen. And it was an interesting one to listen to because she was not happy that she called the other agent out because she was like, looking at the history, she's like, she called you back in 12 minutes. What do you want from us?
Yeah.
It's a Saturday night. She's working overtime. She's not in an office setting. She's at her home. She's got a family. She's doing other things. Like, what the fuck do you expect? 12 minutes. Your house wasn't on fire. We're not emergency services like that. It's not like we're 911. And to be honest, if you call 911, you still probably got at least a 7-minute wait time, if not longer.
Yeah.
The fuck?
What was that? What's the old saying? Who made you king of shit mountain or something like that?
I've never heard that statement, but
Well, it's something like that. Who made you king
I
of shit mountain?
I would consider saying that to somebody. I mean, like, I could understand if you were like, it wasn't even like your fucking system, like your home was at 0 degrees and it was a blizzard outside and your family's freezing cold. It was literally your hot water tank was out of a pilot. And
In the middle
if
of
I'm being
summer.
100, yeah, in the middle of like spring and summer, it wasn't a necessity. If I'm being 100% honest, anyone with a brain can look at the water heater tank, read the instructions on it, and relight the fucking pilot themselves. Even the fucking tank, I know because I've read the instructions, even the tank instructions tell you, try this, and if it doesn't work after 2 or 3 attempts, call a professional. What the fuck?
Yeah. People are crazy. People are crazy. But you did give me a good old-fashioned laugh there, I'll tell you what. You hang up. No, you hang up.
It was more like, bye. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, bye, Sarah. Okay, thank you, bye. It was just like, is that the first time it happened? I was like, this is not happening, and then it proceeded for 3 minutes, and I was like, oh god.
I don't think you can put that on YouTube, but I will. That would be so funny on YouTube. Just having it like where you just like a black screen and just having like subtitles the entire time. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, how about you hang up? No, I'll hang up, but you gotta hang up first.
The kicker is like, if you had any form of just basic deductive reasoning, you would have gone, arguing with this AI in this conversation for 3 minutes is a giant waste of time, and I could have hung up the phone and called my third party back.
Yeah.
In less time. In the first 30 seconds of them having that bye and bye conversation, she could have already hung up the phone and called her daughter back.
Oh my god.
I wish I was making this up. This is my life. I got another one I can make you laugh. I don't think I told you this one. This happened last weekend. Like a week ago. I've told you I have, a buddy of mine, Dan, that works with me, and obviously he hangs out with me. So I verified this when I hung out with Dan on Friday. Dan went to the neighbor's house and serviced their furnace.
Okay. Like.
So
Wait,
he was supposed to, like, let's say he was supposed to come to, one asshole lane, right?
Mm-hmm.
He thought he went to one asshole lane, but he went to two asshole lane and serviced their furnace.
Oh.
This is where it gets better. The wife of the family of the owners of two asshole lane, which is the one he gave them a free service for, called in and complained about it.
And I've complained that this man has fixed our furnace for free.
He came through. I guess to my understanding of the story, he went there. The husband and like one of their kids, the wife wasn't home. The husband and one of the kids was like in the garage doing something. Walks up, introduces himself, says, I'm here to do this stuff and whatever. And I guess the husband's like, I didn't know you guys were coming to me. Or anything like that. And he was like, oh yeah, show, we have you scheduled for this appointment. And he was like, okay, shows him to the equipment and everything. And then I guess he called his wife, and that's how his wife finds out. They proceed to not stop him and let him perform the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because it was a service for a customer that was a member of our business, we give that particular service free of charge. He did not charge them for anything, left, then realized he serviced the wrong home. Went to the right home, performed all of the service for it.
Yeah.
But the wife of the wrong home called him pissed off that we did that. I was like, but your husband let us in.
Yeah, be mad at your dad, the husband.
What?
If you're gonna be mad at someone. But
Yeah, I was like, your husband let us into the home, and we didn't charge you, and we didn't break anything. What's the problem now?
complaining just to complain, I guess.
I'm like, we can't even bill you because we don't have you as a customer in the system. You literally got this for free. Shut up. What the hell?
I will get a private investigator, give him this phone number, and then find your address and charge your ass.
It ends up getting escalated. Like, it goes past me and my team, and it goes to our service managers best too. So he ends up talking to her, and he's like, he obviously listens to her concerns, but he's like, what do you want from me?
Yeah. It,
Like,
there's not.
what the fuck are we gonna do? I'm not gonna fire this guy because of this. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. At that point, you just gotta say, "I'm sorry, it won't ever happen again." Just leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it will never happen again because we're gonna refuse to do business with a psychopath.
I thought exactly.
And trust me, the company has a do not service list. We have a list of people where we refuse to go out and do any business with them for different reasons. Some because they're dirty, some because they don't pay their bills, and some because they're batshit crazy.
Oh, I'm switching the wrong button. God damn. The timing on that is different from your brother's, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, baby.
You got him?
Nope. It felt good. Sometimes it's all you need in a video game. It felt good.
I'm 100% certain when I return to that game to fight the boss that I'm standing in front of, I'm gonna have a terrible experience. Or I'm gonna be super lucky because it's gonna reset a chunk of my muscle memory, and this boss kind of requires different behavior. So I'm either gonna go and I'm gonna smash my head against it for a long time because I'm out of practice, or I'm gonna go and it's gonna click with me because I'm out of practice. But then the rest of the game's gonna suck.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a big explosion area.
Boss is just laying down in the hallway snoring.
Ah,
that was
fuck
crazy.
shit.
Like playing anything.
Ah, man. I died. I was really close, too. But I ended up just losing the rhythm.
I think the reason I hated that boss was because I struggled a bit with him, and he was completely optional. I didn't have to do it.
Yeah, I feel that. I do definitely feel that.
To
know,
me,
but
there was no real reward for killing him. It was just kind of like, okay, I killed this guy.
Yeah, I get you. But I've been trying to do all the side quests too, so I feel like it to me it's necessary to do.
Well, I was in the same opinion, which is why I killed him. But
Yeah. Oh, that's not a good start. That is not a good start.
I think it just made me jaded.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, fuck. I did not think before I did. I did not think before I fucking did. Damn.
So, Nick, I didn't realize this, but I guess Siren's Curse hasn't opened yet? I guess it's scheduled to open the end of this month. Yeah, the park's open and Top Thrill has been opened. But they haven't, they're still doing testing for Siren's Curse, I guess. I'm curious if it was done, those two posters were done by the same manufacturers. I thought they were different. Okay. Yeah, that could be a lot then for them to work on both. I mean, they got it done. The coaster's constructed and shit. I think they're just doing like test runs and stuff. And they have it scheduled to open like the beginning, like around Memorial Day. Like. That's actually gonna be the first coaster for them in like 12 years that I had not rode opening season. Rode in opening season. Yeah, we don't plan on going this year. It kind of made me think about it. I was like, can I get away with it on like 4th of July weekend or something like that? Yeah, which is fine. I would be okay with that. The problem is, well, the more I think about it, I would rather save the money for the bigger trip. And I didn't renew my season pass too, so that's like a part of the. If I did renew the season pass, I probably would have been like, I'll go around 4th of July or something. I'm excited for that trip though.
Oh. The Orlando trip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I am too. I am too.
I've never been to a season of a park opening, like fresh. So that'll be like a fun experience. And I've done Halloween at other parks. I haven't done Halloween at those. And those are like considered a spectacle. So
Yeah.
that'll be interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how Orlando does it. I know like with Disney they do like fireworks and shit.
Yeah, Disney does some things. Universal does. They have Halloween Horror Nights, and they usually do like theme scores. I'm kind of sucks for me because it was like 2 years ago. You know, I was a big fan of the Artist Weekend, and I guess a couple years ago when he did like the After Hours album and like that whole tour, they had a couple haunted houses that were like dedicated to that. So it was like inspired by his music, and I was like, damn, I completely missed the opportunity to go to that.
I did the wrong one. Ooh. Okay. Ah, you piece of shit, rolling away from me, you ass slicker.
Okay, so you know what my gripes with that game? It's just me being nitpicky. The bosses that have like a white stamina bar that
Yeah.
can regenerate itself, they can guard and regenerate their stamina fast, but I cannot.
I mean, I get that, but hold up. What exactly does it do whenever you let me look at upgrading. Isn't there a thing where stamina recovery? Yeah, you can upgrade stamina recovery.
Yes, but that's just its natural recovery rate. If you're guarding, like holding guard, you do not recover stamina.
Guard stamina damage decrease?
That is when you're blocking and you take a hit, you take less of a stamina reduction. So, like, one of the fights it would shine on was, remember that chick with the shield? I forgot her name.
Yeah.
She could hold the shield up to block your attacks, and her stamina bar would naturally go back up. If you hold your guard, your stamina bar doesn't naturally go back up. It stays stagnant. And I always felt like that was bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know. I think stamina recovery, you know, I mean, you can upgrade stamina recovery, and maybe that's just the flaw of Great Shield, because I kind of put some into willpower, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good, but
For me, it's not the rate that I recover the stamina, it's the fact that I'm punished for guarding, and the bosses are not. We're not playing by the same rule set.
fair. But it doesn't. I guess it doesn't bother me that much because I don't know. Maybe I just don't notice as hard. Ah, you piece of shit.
Well, it stood out to me on that fight with Brinkus and the fight with the chick with the shield. Those were the two fights where I started going, these guys can guard and their stamina goes up. Because to me it was like mandatory to try and stagger them. And it just felt like I can't actually deal any stamina damage when they're guarding because obviously they're not taking physical damage, so they're not losing their stamina. And they're just regenerating it naturally. Even if I damage it, they're regenerating it fast enough that it doesn't seem impactful. So the only way I was capable of capitalizing on it was letting them naturally drain their stamina out by attacking me and me being reactive to it, and then me being aggressive while it was low to finish the gap. Because if you let them back off for a second, their bar would fucking...
Oh god, I was on fire. I didn't notice I was on fire. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. It does. I don't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to call you out, but to me, it's kind of very nitpicky.
Oh, it is.
What you know, the complaint that you have. I don't. It doesn't bother me that much, if I'm being honest. But I could see how how if someone presented that to me as an issue with this game, I would be like, yeah, I could see that. It just doesn't bother me as much, I guess. Because I feel like that's just how bosses are designed. And being aggressive to them is... I kind of like being more aggressive. I think I prefer fighting these guys with a recovering stamina bar.
I don't mind being more aggressive. to me, the game isn't 100, and maybe it's the greatsword isn't really built for that in the same method. Because
I
the truth is, I can exhaust my stamina bar correctly into the enemy, in either into their stamina bar or into their health, which would impact their stamina bar in this game anyways, and it would not break them. And then by the time I recovered my stamina to go back at it and complete it, they would already have been fully recovered as well. So really, the only way to capitalize on this is dealing with the opponent, letting them overexhaust themselves, and then finding your opening to return.
which I like personally, but I understand. I understand. I don't know.
And if, like, an argument to this would have been like in Sekiro, you were actually rewarded for holding guard. Your stamina would go up faster.
God damn it. I don't like fire.
I think that's my other gripe with the game, is status effects are too impactful.
Yeah. I can agree on that.
And I also think really early in the game, you do not have enough tools to deal with it properly.
Hmm.
I said once you get the blacksmith, you do, but before you get the blacksmith, you don't.
Oh, fuck's sake. That crap always fucking gets me. Well, that fucking killed me. Jesus Christ. Every single one of them hit me. What? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, bosses had this thing with trying to shit on poles.
For a second there, I thought you were saying like for like for Dark Souls or something. I was like, what? Oh, but your dog. Yes, continue.
He just has his, he likes to put his ass against like a light post or something and take a shit. And I don't understand it.
Just smearing his ass. I'm just going to wipe my ass here as I should. It's a 201 special. Hold up. I'm reading a message here. Okay, there's just fluff there. All right, cool. All right, there was just a lot to read there. What were we
someone
talking
in
about?
chat, or?
Oh no, it was a Discord message. That's all.
Oh, we left off talking about how my dog shits on poles.
Oh yeah.
Is it poles for them? It's technically not even my dog, my foster.
Ah,
The
you.
canine roommate.
That lazy bum.
Man, this dude doesn't pay any bills. And he asks me for things. Like the jerk that he is.
Biggest ass full wiper this side of the Mississippi.
Might agree with that.
I mean, your sign ain't that big for the Mississippi. I'll tell you what.
Don't judge my side.
I mean, I don't know actually how. That's actually a good question. Which one has more population, the east or west side of the Mississippi?
I'm not sure. I know there's more land. I'm gonna assume the west side simply because of Texas and California.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't know how big the other cities like Philly and New York City were.
I mean, New York City is huge. Philadelphia is pretty big. But the problem is Texas and California are huge states.
Yeah.
New York is a huge state as well, but Texas and California are huge.
I just meant in like sheer population, though.
I still think that it's gonna go to Texas and California because there's more cities with high populations.
Yeah, but also there's a lot of states where there's just nothing there though. Like Wisconsin.
Yeah, but those are your Midwest states. It's all farmland. No, you're right. I just think because one of the easier ways to probably look at it is to look at not hard, but if you want to quick glance at it, would not be to think about hard population, but to look at the electoral college.
You know what? That's actually a fair look at it.
Because honestly, the electoral college is based off the representatives for that, that state, and the representatives and how many are present are based off the population.
I didn't even think about that. Good job for actually thinking that. I would not have thought about that. That's the whole working smarter, not harder sitting in mentality there.
I mean, it's a guesstimate, but it's probably the quickest way to a relatively accurate guesstimate.
Yeah, I agree.
And if I'm correct, the state on this side of the states on this side of the Mississippi that hold the biggest electoral college is really New York State.
Yeah.
And then I think it might be followed by Florida.
Mm-hmm.
But you cross over, you have California, which already beats the electoral college of New York State alone, and Texas,
which is also massive.
Yep. And then you add on the fact that even if the other states have low population, they already outnumber by quantity of states the other ones because there's more states on your the other side of the Mississippi than there is on my side of the Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
So by default, they already outnumber them, but you add on the fact that they also have them beat with California size populace and Texas size populace.
Sorry, I got my ass whooped. I went from full health to no more health.
That's Brinkus. It's the fire damage, Joe. Because it's easy for that to build up quickly with him, and it eats at you.
Yep. Especially if you get like you eat every single fire shot that he throws out when it's like a shotgun spread.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
it's not even a
you.
shotgun spread. It's a fucking like 10 missiles that are after you.
Yeah, they're arrows. It's a
Well-
crossbow he's shooting.
Well, yeah, well, I know it's a crossbow. I'm just in technicality, it's like having a shotgun spread. But then I was realizing it's not really a shotgun spread because it's homing on you.
That's true. No, those arrows. I died several times just being hit by those. Like full health to 0.
Hey Goose, what's up?
Hi, Goose.
God damn it! I did not mean to do that. Bruh, you stamina hog. Hog? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this.
So game night for me, Tuck. It's my turn to make dinner again.
Your turn to make dinner again?
Yeah.
Damn, what you making?
I was thinking actually keeping it simple, but doing meatball subs.
Ooh.
But you know, Stacy's got to put her fucking opinion in, and she wants me to make instead of like a. Hey, I could have taken the lazy route, and just bought jarred marinara sauce, but I was probably gonna make marinara sauce.
Mm.
The problem is, Stacy is Stacy, and she asked for vodka sauce.
What the fuck is that?
You've never had a vodka sauce?
I don't know what that is.
It's like a red sauce that's made with some cream and vodka.
Can you put that shit on spaghetti?
Yeah, it's made with pasta.
Well, I mean, like, what's the red sauce?
What do you mean?
Sorry, what are you putting with the cream? Tomatoes?
Yeah, it's a tomato sauce.
Oh,
like a pasta sauce.
I don't know why
that
my
you
brain.
add in some cream and some vodka too.
Okay, yeah. No, I've never had that before.
I'm surprised.
Eh.
Well, not so much, because you probably never ate at Olive Garden, huh?
I've eaten at Olive Garden, but it was once, and it was a long time ago, and it was shite. it was really shit.
It's gotten worse.
Oh well, that's just great. I was hoping it was getting better.
I don't know. I haven't. I don't know when you ate there or when it's gotten worse, but
I was
I
like,
haven't gone to an Olive Garden in years.
fuck. How old was I? Was my brother alive? I think so. It must have. Maybe I was 10 years old whenever I ate there. I think. That
I'm
seems.
surprised you've never had a vodka sauce before, though. Do you eat a lot of pasta?
Trying to think. I think to normal people, no, I don't eat a lot of pasta.
That's a
love
weird
pasta.
statement.
I
To
love
normal
pasta.
people, what do you mean? How often do you eat it?
The not
dish
that
was
often.
pasta.
Maybe at most, I think I've had it like once a month. But these days, I don't even do once a month. I think the last time I had pasta was like... I'm trying to think of whenever I made that tuna casserole. Which I know it's called a tuna casserole, but I make it with like... I just
Did
have
make it
noodles
with egg
and...
noodles.
Yeah, I have it with egg noodles, and it's more of a pasta than a casserole whenever I make it. I think because because here's what I do: I make the noodles, and I get like a like a little package that has like some like seasonings and shit, and I put that in there, and I put tuna in there, and I put peas with it, and serve it.
You don't bake it in a dish?
Nope.
With cheese?
Nope. It's all
Or
in one pot.
breadcrumbs or a topping?
Nope. It's just in a pot.
Yeah, that's a pasta. That's not tuna casserole.
Yeah, I know, but I call my family calls it tuna casserole, so I call it tuna. It's the same ingredients, just not put in a petri dish and put in the oven.
Well, no, because you're missing cheese and you're missing like a breadcrumb or a chip topping to it.
Yeah, and that too. I don't put any. I know. I know. That's why I'm not I realize I'm not calling it a casserole. Really, I'm just saying my family calls it a tuna casserole, but we make it like a pasta. Also, how you doing, Viola? And I think whenever I made that was like 2 or 3 months ago, I think, and that was the last time I had pasta.
Okay. Yeah, you probably eat it less than I do. I don't eat a lot of pasta either, but I had tuna I tend to eat casseroles once or twice a month, and a lot of times the casserole's made with some form of pasta.
You know what I hate? I'm sorry. I've been kind of wanted to talk about this since we talked about pasta. I hate my brother sometimes. You know what my brother does not like? He does not like. He likes spaghetti, but he does not like spaghetti with meatballs.
Does he not like meatballs?
He does not like fucking meatballs.
Does he like meat sauce?
What he likes is having tomato sauce and then crushed up ground beef with it.
Yeah, so meat sauce.
Yeah, meat sauce. And I don't mind a meat sauce, but I have not had spaghetti and meatballs for so long.
Why not just... Okay, when you go to your family, hear me out. I'm gonna make an argument. When you go to your family's on spaghetti night with meat sauce, just bring some fucking meatballs with you and throw them in the microwave.
But it's not like how Mama makes it.
What do you mean?
Because
Does your mom make homemade meatballs?
Yeah. And they're like big boys, man. They're big sons of bitches.
I mean, it does make sense though, because meatballs are usually more than just ground beef. It's not like you're taking, the meat sauce meat and just forming it into a ball. You're adding like breadcrumbs. You're adding other things.
Yeah. But I don't like my brother.
If I'm being, I don't hate meatballs, but if I'm being honest, I prefer meat sauce to meatballs. Like if I had to pick one.
Oh, you're the wrong person to have this argument with, then.
What?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping he'd be like, yeah, fuck my brother, man.
Nah, I understand him. I don't share the same sentiment, but I understand it.
Yeah. I want my mama's meatballs again.
Then just make them.
Yeah, I probably just should.
It cannot be that hard, bro.
I don't believe it is.
You ever make fucking meatloaf?
It's not that hard. I don't think I've made it, but it's not that hard.
I was gonna say, if you've made meatloaf, you've made meatballs. The only difference is you're forming one into a ball.
I about got fucked by Brinkus, but now I fuck him in the ass. Shit. Fuck your fucking homing missile fucking arrows, piece of shit. Okay. I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance now. It's done downloading. I want a break. I ain't gonna give up, but I'm getting sloppy now.
He's like, and I'm fiending. I'm fiending for my addiction. I haven't played it in 12 hours.
Shut up. All right, I got into a new area. All right, and new DLC
So,
just dropped.
I hope the area and the DLC doesn't contain conversations. Just saying.
Thanks.
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to help you out. I hope it contains nothing but combat.
It doesn't.
Oh, that sucks. What?
I'll
Hate me?
admit, I just hate you. You know what? That's just the. I was gonna make it easy and try to, try not to say anything rash. But you know what? Yeah, I agree. I hate you.
Can't set me up, Tuck. I gotta hit the chinks in your armor, man.
I tell you what, you're damn good at doing it too. Fuck you.
Even Nick, I had to learn. He heard that and he called me a bitch, so now you understand.
Bitch. Guys, I said it was gonna be random shit anyway.
So I said I live because Tuck was saying I'm like good at like hitting the chinks in his armor in essence.
No,
and
you said that, you fucking cocksucker, not me. You dingbat.
Hold on. No, you want to rewind it? I said because what I said to you was that I have to hit the chinks in your armor, and then you said you're damn good at it.
Okay, fair, but fuck you.
And
I did not say. Never mind. Fucking suck a cock and move on. Suck a cock and move on.
Yeah, I'll move on then. So obviously that happened, and I said, and my retort to it was that I live with Nick. I had to get good at it. And then obviously, as I said that, you called me a bitch. But bitch.
Bitch.
You shouldn't.
Dog. He's so violent. He won't even look me in the eyes. Hey. Oh, don't lick my face, boy. Okay. Yeah, okay, Tuck, riddle me this. Why are dog kisses to the face just to always put... Why does a dog kissing your face almost always put a smile on your face?
It don't. I'm like, get off! Get off!
No. I would say bullshit if you told me it doesn't put a smile on your face.
It don't.
You are not human, then.
I don't want to be licked in the face, bro. What can I say?
I don't either. But it still, for some reason, puts out, like, happy emotions.
Fine, alright. Fine, yeah, I'll give you that, maybe. Maybe afterwards, it's like, okay, it was kind of cute, but not at the moment. I ain't smiling through the it licking. I'm telling that bitch to get off.
You don't like being loved, then. Either that or your dog's breath stink.
All my dog's breath stink. What do you mean?
This ain't that bad. Boss's breath isn't bad. Yeah, Doss's breath isn't bad.
I I I call bullshit on that, but all right.
I mean, he's got a little bit of smell to his breath, but right now, but it isn't bad. His parts are way worse, bro. Oh, what'd you do, dude? You just collapsed. Is your leg okay? He's just like lazily scratching himself. Did you see that? He like collapsed while doing it, then just lazily continued to scratch himself. Like,
All right.
character. Yeah, you.
You out here alone like this?
What?
Awful things have been happening here.
Look what I have for you.
Why are you biting my pants, dude? And then licking them. Alright, what is with pitties and licking everything?
Oh well.
You silly.
Can you tell me that much, Tuck? You own one.
She don't lick me that much, man. The only time
he does. Then maybe it's a boss thing, but he lick everything.
the only time she ever like wants to lick me is whenever I get done eating something or cooking something, and she's like, "I want to lick your fingers."
No, he will lick everything.
Yeah, no, not
Your
my dog.
pants. He'll come up and lick your pants. He knows too. That's why he did a little grumpy like sigh when I said that shit. Little brat.
The fuck is this? Oh,
He actually don't care to lick your hand very much. He cares to chew on it.
Be spending the night. Seems that way. But of course, I'll have them cleaned. Don't even tread light.
Hands he'd rather chew. Every other part he'd
This
lick.
neighbor, I heard there was at the ground, and then she said, "He
What?
You know. Was it?
Don't lick. What you doing?
So what? The girl. Who
You
wanted
okay? What you shaking for?
Rumor.
Nothing's even happening. What are you shaking over?
I'll take. I'm glad when you. Sounds interesting.
You got the hiccups, bro? Yeah, you got the hiccups.
the fuck is this?
I didn't know dogs could get hiccups.
Yeah, I think everything can get hiccups.
Yeah.
I mean, other than fish.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Fuck you, I'm calling my horse.
I just don't think I've ever seen a dog react with the hiccups.
It is cute. In my
It
opinion,
is,
it's
it
cute.
is. Yeah, his whole body kind of shakes real quick. What, dude? You want a belly rub?
Yes, I would love a belly
That's
rub.
That's the other thing. Why do pits love belly rubs?
I mean,
That's
I
his
love a, I
preferred
love, a,
method
I
of
love
being-
a, I love a belly rub.
I don't. See, to me, my opinion is the equivalent of a belly rub for a dog is like having your back or head like rubbed as a human.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I mean, maybe I've just grown up with dogs, but I feel like every dog likes to have their belly scratched.
I would agree with that. It just seems like maybe for him it's just this thing. That's like his auto default. He don't want to be pet in any other way. Rub his belly.
I
He will
always
lay
heard
right
that.
down.
I always heard that pits like their butt scratched, and I will admit, Joan really loves her
I've heard
butt
that
being
too.
scratched. Like
He
more than
likes
any other
it
dog I've
sometimes
had.
too. But it isn't anything he like that. He asked for a belly rub before he asked for like a butt scratch.
Okay, yeah, that's to me that's well, not every default. I feel like it's usually back or belly for dogs, or back of the ear. Back of the ear, they'll kill for
He
too.
likes that. I do like it. That seems to relax him though.
Who the hell is it? Who the hell is calling for me? Are you calling for Hans? I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
I wouldn't want that. Whoa.
Hello?
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Ooh. I'll just sell the nasty herbs.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't think you're showing the game.
Fuck. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I just noticed because I just got back to an area to look at my phone. So
No, you're good. I didn't. It hasn't been that long. It's all good. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. How much does this guy have? How much money does this guy have? I gave you 100. Oh well. Hips are lying all the fucking time. What do I have? How
you
much
love
do I
that
have?
song, don't you?
I do.
Have a good night.
I think I actually do.
Who is that? I forgot the artist.
I don't know.
That's not Shakira, right?
I think it is Shakira. Because I think a part of the song it goes Shakira, Shakira. I don't remember what's after that. How much does Henry have? I'm trying to figure that fucking out, and I I'm having trouble remembering where. Oh, okay. Hergadurdur. Yeah, I think I'll just close the deal on that.
I really hate people.
Tell me about it.
Sarah took this call. This was her summary. Customer reached out to confirm billing details related to membership. No service request was made. The customer wanted to know if they needed to send the top sheet with their payment.
What?
They called to see if they needed to send the top sheet of their
What can I do
invoice
for you,
with
friend?
their payment.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your
Do Americans have a brain? Like, do they utilize it? I'm
I-
a little concerned now.
At this point, probably not.
Like, I'm not asking for you to be a genius, but do we have any deductive reasoning skills at all? Like, do we stop teaching that in school?
The only logical explanation.
I was like, I'm not a rocket scientist, but what the fuck, bro?
What does this potion do? We could sell that.
This
I don't
one's
know
got
about
me
that.
curious.
Hmm. All right, here we go. Uh.
What can I do for you, friend?
Show me.
Just your
One more time. All right. Now. Well, I guess we'll have to wait on that, I guess. Probably could have held out a little bit, but oh well. Oh well. All right. Now we are Gucci, I think. I think we're... Yes. We're at this new spot. Should actually probably get my horse. Horsey! Oh, shush, you overgrown beast.
Oh, nag. Boy.
That nag fully.
Can you hear me, Tuck?
Yep, I can hear you again.
Alright, I gotta dip off and head to bed, man.
Alright,
I
have a good
appreciate
night.
chilling with you. Have a good night, man. I'll
Yep.
talk to you tomorrow or some shit. Have a good evening if I don't.
Yeah, you
Talk
too,
probably
man.
on Saturday, actually, so.
Yeah,
Alright.
probably.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, this is a well. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Okay, I don't need to wash myself, I guess.
God bless.
I don't know what this is all about.
Good afternoon.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What
Who are the
fighters do
fighters?
you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He
Fair
has a
enough.
steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling.
Oh,
When he was
okay.
a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Oh, poor fella.
Where do your fights take place?
That old Chuchas.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen.
Oh,
He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
fair enough.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I win?
If I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Take care, friend.
Well, that's true. Besides, I'll make some money again, because I have lost it all.
Oh, he's coming back.
It's coming back.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You
Aw.
don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
That's the man. What does what does he do to you?
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Beat
Had
up
her
your
limp
dog.
for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone.
Oh.
He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
I'm first.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then. Someday I'll be the best around here.
You call yourself a fighter?
Why you?
Fight like little girls.
Why
Knock his
you?
teeth out. Give it all you got. You call me a punch? Call yourself a fighter? Granny can punch harder than you. Come on, move your snails. Come on. Move your snails. Come on, move your snails.
Someday. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
I'm gonna fucking destroy Stanley. You look like a merry bloke.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
No, not at all. I'm gonna get off of Discord because I keep seeing my icon. Always keep seeing my icon. Come and fight.
Fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Knock his teeth out.
Call yourself a fighter.
Show him what for. My sister beat both of you with one hand behind my back. My granny can punch harder than you. Show him what for. Knock his teeth out. Wipe the floor with it. My sister beat both of you. Come on.
I'm fucking stuck, game.
You pull yourself. Move, you snails. My granny can push harder than you. Knock his teeth out. Come on. Move, you snails. My sister could beat both of you. With
Come on.
one hand behind her back. Get all you got. Show him what for. My sister could beat both of you. With one hand behind her back. Come on. Move your snails. My sister could beat both of you. With one hand behind her back. Knock his teeth out. Wipe the floor with him. Knock his teeth out. My sister could beat
Nice.
with one hand behind her back. Call yourself a fighter. Call yourself a fighter. Show him what for. Show him what for. Come on, move, you snails. My granny can punch harder than you. You fight like little girls. Knock his teeth
You
out.
can't take me.
You show him what for.
Call yourself a fighter. Fuck you.
My granny can punch harder than you. Show him what for. Come on.
You're a
move,
dead
you
man.
snails.
You know that?
Wipe the floor with him.
for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Oh shit! He resurrected. The pig got him up.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
Well, give me a moment, homie. I'm kind of recovering a little bit. I'm kind of hurting, homie. Your last blow almost kicked my ass.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
Can I recover at least?
You feel up to it?
Can I at least recover some health, bub?
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
Probably bullshit. Are you still gonna say shit, or are you just gonna stand there and look like a friendly chum?
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
All right, let's
Well, do you feel up to it?
do it one more time. Drink one more drink.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Almost done recovering here. I feel good. I feel good. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
You're not
do
gonna
you
beat
feel
me.
up to it?
Yeah, I feel up to it. Just give me a moment.
I'm the best.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
I'll find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Don't tell me that was a bad thing to say. I don't like this fucker. He kicks dogs. I can say whatever the fuck I want to him.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Knock his teeth out! My granny can punch harder than you.
Once I knock you on your ass, I'll piss in your face. Do you have two left hands? Fucking hell! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Christ! Shit! Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Wanker! Do you have two left hands? Bloody who? What's the matter? Does it...
Fucking knock his fucking teeth in.
I cut off more than I could jig.
You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Good day.
All right. Whew. I really hope I can recover all my health.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, come here. Come here, boy.
I love Mutt. The fuck? What is this? Is this the windmill? I guess I should talk to this fella, but I'll do that later. I think it's almost good enough.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The
Okay.
name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It was good to see you.
I will go see Darling. I'm gonna wash up though first. I think Darling is over here.
Look out!
Fucker.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Tell me
Pray
more.
tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
You want me to lose on purpose?
Well, basically, don't be afraid to give me a few blows too.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Then it'll take you a bit longer. But it'll be all right. You'll see.
Look, I'd rather just do it the way we agreed on. What do you think?
All right. Why not? I'll do it.
Thanks, Henry. Let's get down to it, eh? Remember what we agreed on? Hey, everybody! Watch me pound him to a pulp.
Come on!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll crush you!
Yeah. 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 Why, you? Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hit him.
Yeah. 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 You're going down, I tell you. Yeah. Yeah. You don't get me! I'm gonna... You're going down, I tell you. Kurva, I'm wounded! I'm gonna... I'm gonna... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Come on.
Yeah! 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 I'm gonna... Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, I'll let you win now.
Useless! Yeah! 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 Send my greetings to the devil! Thanks for the help, Henry. Once Stanley finds out I've beat you, I'm sure he'll leave me alone.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
I'm gonna head back.
I'll be right there.
My God, what happened to you?
Yeah, don't ask. Is there a bathhouse nearby? I don't think so. Oh well.
Are you going to...
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Do you have any potions or anything like that? You do, but not the potions I need.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I thought you had something I needed. Shush up. Here, I'll at least heal up to where I don't see red anymore. Oh wait, hold up. I think I'm in the wrong spot here. This has got to be it. Alright, what the fuck was I gonna look at that I think I got? Pretty sure I got a book or something. Right? Maybe I still got the book in my pocket. Huh.
Just a moment.
Maybe I...
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? This?
It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Can we not play dice? Aren't you not a dice table?
I'll be right with you.
Hmm.
Good day.
Guess not. Recover some of that health. Recovering some of the health. Um. Easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear in enemies. Let's just try that. I don't know how often we're gonna need it. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. Yep, that makes sense. Creative soul. I don't necessarily need that because thus far I've been pretty good on energy right now. For 5 seconds of grasping, you can stamina recovery. Oh, okay. After performing a perfect dodge, a dodge window for a perfect block. A dodge and a window for a perfect block. You can get a weapon damage bonus. Slash damage will deal. Sure. What's Viper? Piercing and damage and melee. Sure. Strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because it will be harder for opponents to reach your actions. The higher the easier it will be for you to knock someone out or kill them stealthily. Strong as a bull, carrying capacity will increase by 20%. Not 20%, but by 20. Changing your reputation, good or bad, spreads more widely across the... You know what? I feel like for a while now this game has been telling me to do this. And maybe I should. If you are in an area where you have good reputation, 60 or more, you gain bonus strength. Shit. Scholarships at 8. Sword fighting, which I would prefer. Crafting and survival skill. Survival is at 15, and crafting is at 12. Fine, we'll go with Ratix. Alright. Easier for you to convince others the nice way. And gain 20% pressure, impress, and okay. Nightcrawler. In combat, you're far more resilient than mere immortal. Your armor will be and is higher at all times. After the end of the fight, you gain the effect will last for 6 in-game hours. To renew it, you'll enter combat again. We'll just go with this for now. If you wear boots repairing by yourself, armor and clothing that you repair yourself with armor kits will make less noise. Repairing by craftsmen, are cheaper for you. Sure. Weapons you forge will have extreme potent and therefore take damage less. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little more experience in craftsmanship. This experience you gain will increase along with the experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. When lockpicking, your thievery skill will count 3 points higher, so it will be a lot easier. Plus, you can also make use of scrap iron, so you'll get lock pits for each turn successfully forged. We'll do this one. Horsemanship. When riding on the road, your horse will consume less stamina. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with to recover some of it. Perk has a second cooldown. Let's just do the Road Rider. Your blood inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy. The bleeding will exceed, and they will fall sooner. Oh yeah, Faithful Companion I want. Okay, we can do one more. Strange and dogs won't react to you by barking. Mutt can sense out enemies and other potential. Sure. Improve the Hound and Beast. Crafts and Thievery. Survival and Alchemy. How's Alchemy doing? I wouldn't mind knowing more alchemy. But I think thievery wouldn't be a bad idea neither, because thievery we are pretty low on. You don't skip fur. Probably selecting cut meat. While in the forest, your senses will be halved. Your stamina will occur briefly. We'll give that a shot. When time of collecting, collecting phase and pickpocket minigame, you gain. It'll be faster. Let's do that. Against all odds. Oh, I love that before. Whenever you dodge, no. Wearing armor you wear affects your speed and momentum. The weight of your armor, the weight of the armor affects your speed and movement, and how stamina spreading. Using this perk, your armor will weigh 20% less, thus having less effort. Sure. You successfully wound an opponent by strike to an uncovered zone. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a main strike, you'll instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. If you fight with only one-handed swords now. You now have, you know how to make a good use of this and deal, more. Nah. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, if you fight with a short sword, not hunting or saber, when performing a combo, you gain a swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform and more powerful. Let's just try this. Fighting armor. Okay. All attacks you made during a lynch will. It's okay. No pain, no gain. When fighting unarmed, you'll gain. Unarmed, you gain experience in fighting and. Bring. If you defeating an opponent. After executing a combo or master strike, you can do that? After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will let's go with that. If you deal damage to an enemy with a range attack, your stamina will recover more. Your stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat. No, they're okay. I get it. try that. I'm not really good at aiming. Oh shit. So there are master strikes with this. Oh. Left, right, left, right. Right, left, right, left. And then, yeah. Same with this. Yeah. What's polearm? It's the same thing. Okay, it's just the same exact thing. Okay, cool. How's Mutt doing? Mutt's doing good.
How are things, Henry?
Aye, everything's fine.
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
I hope so too. Always hope so too. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I didn't mean to talk. I just wanted to wash too. I want to wash myself. Let me wash. Okay, I think he's upstairs.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your
Ooh.
father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Don't be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Is this where my bed is? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's good to know. Actually, I'll just keep it on my horse for now.
Good doggy. Good.
Alright, tell me about the people in your gang.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As
Okay.
far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Alright. Tell me about Bahuta.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes.
Damn.
Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Alright, fair enough. And, where can I find Bahuta?
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you talk to him?
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Fair enough. I'll try to talk to him.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm
Did I
in
ask how
trying.
your day was, Cry?
Be
I'm not sure if I did.
Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What is Matthew like?
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's
Like
also
you?
a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob.
It could have been
and
better,
trade
LOL.
goods, telling his
Fair
victims
enough.
he's
Hopefully it
collecting
gets
debts
better.
for the king.
What did he say? He's also a damn wily bastard. People say he likes to rob trade routes, telling his victims he selling tests for the king. Okay,
And
we're
where
gonna
do I find him.
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Fair enough. Why was he in your band?
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Fair enough.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Roniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Sure, why not? Tell me about Adder.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches.
What?
He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Where could he be?
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Fair enough. How can I communicate with Adder?
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Fair enough. We all speak Korva. How about and then Janusz then?
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his
Fair enough.
life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But
Oh,
if you
shit.
knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How do I recognize him?
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Cumans also, as you say, speak in a queer way. Josh sounds like a good man.
I'm already liking this Janos. I
Janos.
think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the
Hey,
world,
Chi-
tasted everything.
I don't like. Oh
you let
no. We must stop the stream. We must stop the fucking stream. I have been we have received a notice. I've never eaten a Jollibee, but I was always excited to maybe one day eat there. I've been informed something very tragic. I don't like Jollibee that much anymore. They changed their spices. Ah! Ow! God damn it. Shit. That sucks, honestly. Not worth it? No! God. Well, I guess it's now Cane's for now on, I guess. Well, I never eaten Cane's, so I never eaten it either or, so get the fuck out. All right, that's my time. I'll take my dog too. That really ain't worth it. Fair enough. Damn, that sucks though. I always hate when they change recipes and such. And you can always tell too. Like, it just tastes cheaper now.
He will talk about it all day long.
That's all I need for now. And tell me about this Renyak.
Tell me more about this Renyak.
The end of an era.
Renyak
Rest in peace.
Has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did
What,
he
is
get
it like
that
covered
bow?
in gold?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But
Me.
he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
I feel that. I am the most unluckiest fella ever. Where can I find him?
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Oh, I thought you were saying he lost a bitch. I was like, wait, what? His wife? Did you see him after the devil was captured?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. Oh, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Bodies are good. Bodies are good in war. Sad but true. Oh, sorry, homie. At least now I know where my fucking bed is. Hold up, I thought I saw something here. Boom da doom ba doom boom bee ba 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 boom ba ba ding da doom ba boom ba. Alright, well, still haven't really seen too much of Horse Chin. Still don't know how to say it.
Here, Mutt.
A horse's chin. I would love to live at Horse Chin. Stop rolling away. Homie, it is it just. I tell you what, Mutt is not an actual dog. That much is evident. I tell you what, if I drop any sort of meat down the floor, any dog I've had, big, small, fat, skinny, you drop down a piece of meat, they're all over that son bitch. And they
Quick!
going the wrong fucking way. Oh, that's a new path.
Sick! Now you're gonna die!
Do it! Take that!
Sick! Ah.
Well, shit. I did all that talking just to die. Okay, thank God it saved. New places, new areas, new shiitake mushrooms. Where the hell is my horse? Oh, there it is. Oh, hey.
Here, Mutt.
Eat up.
You silly mutt.
It makes me glad I have a dog. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is the place I was supposed to go. Nice. Hello. Hey, human. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something. I guess not. Well, I guess not. Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am.
Whoa.
I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am. I'm going the wrong way.
Quick.
Oh, watch out. I thought my horse was following the road, homie. Sorry. No, no, don't go that way. You.
Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides,
it's true.
My name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Is that what you do for a living?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's
I like
no
that.
harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're off.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back.
Now I have double.
Thank you, and take care.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Why is the game going back to keyboard sometimes? I don't understand. Boop. Oh, and my horse is in the way. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. No one saw that. No one saw that, all right? No one saw that. No, you did not see shit, Cool Beans. You saw nothing. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, all of you. I wonder what happened here. Is that, It's closed. Bastard. Ma. 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 No, I'm not gonna do that. Not on Twitch. I ain't gonna bark for Twitch. I'll buy mine and mer, but I ain't gonna. I ain't gonna bark. Is there really nothing in this town? I feel like this town is got nothing in it. Hello, little rat. Ma. You know that's like that's what I call my ma, right? Ma. I swear to God, one time she thought a goat was actually calling for her. Ooh, a drying rack. Where is the drying rack? I just see a scythe and shit. Where is the drying rack? That's not the drying rack. Where the hell is it? Why is that?
Did they rob you too? Awful what's been going on here.
I'm not being robbed. I just look rough. I'll tell you who is robbing me. The fucking artisans. They rob me for every groschen I have whenever my armor gets just a hair bit damaged. Speaking of a hair bit damaged, I did not repair. Oh no, I guess I did. I don't know when I repaired them, but I guess I repaired them. God, Henry, you look so good. The only thing I don't really care for is that these sons of bitches are rusty. Where the hell is the drying rack? It must be inside. Well, since this is a long-ass road, this is a bigger town, I'm just gonna fast travel over here. Oh, maybe that was a bad decision. Explore the place.
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Holohlavia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Oh! Hey! Strange Seasons. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Baccarat, hello. At Strange Seasons. What were you playing? Although this game reminds me of Oblivion, LOL. It is very... I can see how people think it's Oblivion-esque. It's a lot of fun. For those who don't know how... Oh, I can't talk. Let me restart. Hello, my name is Tuckeroni. I used to be this guy that's above me, but now I am this flesh sack known as a human. And you were playing Minecraft. Nice. I've not played that in a while. Is there anything new in Minecraft, or are you just playing it for fun? Toxic, welcome, welcome.
Can we talk this through?
I'm gonna see if I can...
There won't be time enough for that afterwards. Now, please defend yourself. I'll get you.
I don't want to fight you, old man. Shite. Fuck me. Alright, hold up.
We can stop any time. Please yield. This is undignified for both of us.
Holy shit.
Yield, would you? Please. Surrender now. While you're still unharmed. We can stop any time. Mercy, spare me!
All right, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin. I really need it.
I'll do you now.
Does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realise that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success.
A
What you were
one-man
shouting
ambush
at
for
me
real,
sounded
though.
more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Oh, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
Yeah, that's
a
good.
long story.
I've got time.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend.
What the
You know
fuck does that
saying?
mean?
Money doesn't stink, at least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks.
Oh, shit.
And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it.
I did not mean
What's
to do that.
chivalrous
I did not
about
think. I
plundering
did not think
and
that's what he
killing
meant by that.
innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Fair enough.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all, but I have to at least try.
Maybe I can help you?
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
All right. Well, we're hurting. Guards? That's a bug, I think. They need to fix that. Actually, I know that is that's a bug. I need to find an alchemy table ASAP.
Quick!
One day I'll find a an alchemy table and I'll be able to make some more marigold potions, hopefully. Hey, Cool Beans, do you know if there's a way to automatically, like, put your helmet down whenever you pull out your weapon? Other than holding up on the plus pad. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. All right, let's fast travel the rest.
Are you blind or just your horse? Watch out!
Good doggy.
My horse is pretty blind.
God bless.
I do not know, as I dislike helmets that block my vision. Fair enough. I just like them because they look cool. Fruit pies! With tons of eggs!
Cuscat.
Cuscat? I know what Cuscat means. Well, Cuscat to you too. Hello.
God bless you.
Good to see you.
God bless you. Good to see you.
Here, mutt.
Alright. Drop down some food. Eat it, mutt. Stop rolling. Thank you. Come on, mutt.
Greetings.
This thing is still rolling. Fuck me. Alright, hold up. There's gotta be like a flat spot somewhere.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Sorry.
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Ah.
What a nice day.
Good boy. Good boy.
There you go. What?
Maybe next.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think
Oh,
they
shit.
were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Round beef. Why'd they beat him up?
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Pavel?
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Shit.
Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Well, then you're telling me, too?
Could I take part in these fights, too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Fair enough.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Shit.
Thanks.
That's all. In dialogue. Okie dokie. You look different. Do 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 do. I wonder where the blacksmith is. Must be where the butcher is. Okay, so so this is all just a circle. I just went around in a circle. That's nothing from what I recall. Are you something? I don't think so.
Got enough to go around? Anything you need?
Pies! Sweet pies!
Pies! We got pies! All sorts of pies! Okay, that's a sign. That's something over there.
Hail Mary. You
Bullock.
silly doggy.
Ooh, sharpening wheel. Where the hell is that? I need to... Actually do need to sharpen up my blade. There it is. Sharpen up my blade. You need to sharpen up your blade. Surely it's almost done, right? Shit, that doesn't help.
All done.
I was about to say, eventually it should get done.
What would you like?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't
Like
want
what?
to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Let's see about repairs. Actually, hold up. I need to get some shit off my horse. I'm gonna sell this. I want to repair this. I want to sell this.
I'll have a look at the...
What the fuck is this? It's a saber? Huh. I haven't really looked at everything they got here. What else do they got? Can make horseshoes. What is this? A battle axe. Like a broad axe. Oh, okay, cool. Let's put this in there. This is basically just the same thing. Yeah, it's just the exact same thing. Common use type of iron gloves. Name refers to their typical hourglass shape. Protects not only the hands but also part of the forearm in the fight. Iron gauntlets and that were lent to me as part of the equipment of the Gutenberg tournament. They were not lent to me at all, homie. I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, these are pretty much in pristine condition. I could probably save them for a few more, I guess. And what am I getting? 150. We'll get 150 and I have 150. Shouldn't I just... Maybe I should just sell the Saxon things. Yeah, why not? I'll also sell this too. I don't really need this. Shit. I'm just looking, don't mind me. Okay, let's haggle. Gonna head to bed, Tuck. Take it easy on the pizzly yanking. Will do. You have a good night, man.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Satisfied?
That sounds really... Finally! I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Shit. Alright, I just want to see... Yeah, I could probably sell this, this son of a bitch. Let me see if we can, like, maybe wash up. Where the hell can we wash up? Oh, there we go. There we go. Not that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having this neither. The fuck am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. Hold up. Hold up. Yep, let's wash up a little bit. All right, let's talk a little bit more.
What do you have?
All right, let's sell that. Let's sell this. No, the trader doesn't have enough. Just get rid of this because I'm not sure what the hell.
Why are you wasting my time?
I did not know you didn't have any money. You should have just told me you didn't have any money.
Would you repair? I'd like to do something about. Do you accept?
Well, if you... Finally! Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
All right, let's
I'll
trade
have a look.
again. And bada bing, bada boom, bada pow.
I'd like to discuss.
Very well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I get my money back. Actually, I think I took all of his money. I think I actually just came out richer throughout the entire exchange. Did I actually? Let's see, can I even make anything? Why can I not use beef skin? I don't think it's actually beef skin, but why can I not use cowhide? I would like to see one more thing, if you don't mind.
What's new around here, Black?
Nothing much. If you're looking for... Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Well, I guess I can't talk to you anymore. I'm gonna go over to this quest tipper. It's over here, ain't it? Well, I guess, I didn't go to the fucking tavern whenever I went to the fucking tavern.
Ma made it better. Mary, mother. Greetings. What?
Oh, what do you need?
You look troubled.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can help you with?
That's
You're
the
very
word I want to look
kind,
for.
But I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
I'm a blacksmith. I'll be happy to help you.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad.
I don't
to
know
help.
why I just said it like that, but whatever.
Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care now.
Out of curiosity.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll learn how to make one of these too. Why not? Actually, I don't have that. I don't want to spend all my money.
Let's talk about...
Well...
Is this enough?
Well, very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. Oh wait, I have not learned how to make them yet. Argadurgadurdur. Wait, I need to talk to you again.
See you later.
Alright, well... why not? We'll just do this. We'll make horseshoes fit for a knight. He's, I think, a little bit more. There we are. Alright, go back to the forge, I guess. Oop.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Go back to the forge. It's coming along. Alright, I guess back to the forge we go. I think one more whacking and Will should be good.
Christ almighty.
I don't think I did it that good. Let's just go back to the forge and we'll do that again. Doesn't help that I'm injured. All right, let's finish it. That's some dirty ass water, I'll tell you what. Ugly ass horseshoe, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, how many do I need now? Alright, let's do it one more time. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go back to the forge. Do people really think that that's all blacksmiths do? Like, make horseshoes? Because I heard someone is like, oh, all people think blacksmiths do is do horseshoes. And I'm like, not what I think of blacksmiths. When I was a blacksmith way back when. Oh, let's go back really quick. I'm gonna go back and flip it. Go back and flip it. Flip. Now back to the forge. There we go. This makes it easier on me. Nope, shit. Nope, stop. No. There we go. I don't know why I decided, oh yeah, A is what the button I need to push.
Well, I've got half finished.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Alright, back to the forge, I guess we go. Alright, to the forge one more time, and I think we'll be done.
I've almost got it done.
There we are. Let's get her done. Get her done. About those horseshoes. Here you are.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this, Victoria?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back.
Sheesh.
And now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Care now.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm getting my horse, dude.
Come and take your pick.
Easy now, horse. Oh wow, she was not wrong. I was just talking to see if that was... if you're the person I need to talk to, but I guess not.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Already not a good sign, I'll tell you what. Not a good start. I saw the blood already. I just wanted to see if I could, I just wanted to get that skill perk up while I could. When in time of collecting a phase, no. If you fail to steal an item with pickpocketing. Alright, sure.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot. just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Okay.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry.
I got it.
I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Okay. Oh. I think I found who...
Lord be with you.
I think I found him.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But
Yeah,
all
okay.
she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
I must have made a mistake.
I'll say you have.
It's about time I left.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what happened. Alright, where the hell is this, are these fucking soldiers? Oh, in Sigersmund camp. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go over there, I guess. Actually, what time is it? Fuck it.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Fine apples!
Oh, stop it, horse. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
What a cheap old nag.
Go! God be with you.
Jesus Christ, this horse. Okay, not this turn, but the next one looks like. It's not the turn, is it? Oh, that is.
Go!
I'm not expecting trouble, but just in case. I probably should have went the other way. Oh well.
Whoa!
Let's just go back.
Quick!
Alright, where the hell is this road? Okay, it's up a little ways. Oh shit.
Quick!
Whoa! What?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the Royal Collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The King's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's Chief Customs Collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Are you content with being abandoned? Well, you missed the gang.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
I'm not going to talk you into it.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Fair enough.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's a bit
no
complicated.
brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What lay you to the devil?
Someone has to stand up to Sigismund. We can't all just be afraid of him forever.
The devil said something similar, but I never quite understood it. Well, at least you know why you're doing it.
So you're
Fair
not
enough.
rejoining the devil. That's your final word.
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
Well, when he finds out you bailed out on him, and I come back without any money...
He'll just laugh at you for being a fucking idiot, kick your ass, and that'll be the end of it. Now that that's out of the way, cough up!
Over my dead body?
Your wish is my command.
I'll get you.
Come on then.
Take that, shit!
You haven't a chance. Do it.
Come on.
Show your stuff. Now you're finished.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I have you now.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
But no, I won't actually. Come on. Hit me. Hit me, bub.
Tough shit, fucker.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Come on.
Fuck you.
I'll be taking all that. Thank you. Yeah, right. And I'm Emperor Charles. You should have listened, homie. You should have listened. That's all I gotta say. You look like a damn proper knight, and you're just like, oh yeah, let's take him on. Where the hell is his sword? Oh man. I was kind of hoping to keep and get that sword from him.
Track.
Maybe I can do it if I just move his body a little bit. There it is. Oops. Whoopsies. Alright, well, maybe I can go back to the... What time is it in this game? Should probably head back to the tavern. Okay, so there's a town over south there.
You, boy!
Oh, it's you.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering one. The one.
Oh, I think I've had this, but...
They call... I'm not convinced.
You don't... Then you'll get...
Come on, then.
Kick his arse. Mine. Batter that rat. Like that, eh? Come on, Yarda. Kick his arse. Batter that wretch! Kick his arse! Come on! Left! Right! Come Kick his arse! Surprise! Come on! Left, right! Batter that wretch!
Damn.
Kick his arse! Kick his arse! Fuck you! Come on, Yarda! Come on, Yarda! Come on, Yarda! Knock him out cold!
Come on.
You're not up to it! Too slow! Kick his arse! See? There ain't no better bruiser than you! I told you! Ha! You gave, and you the best! Well, he didn't work, no? As it, we're not gonna... Then, take care!
Yeah, I'd rather just go fucking over here. Because I'm in fucking pain. They didn't want to fucking fight in the first place, but oh well. Okay, so you come in Kingdom yet in something I don't know this game. Fair enough.
Gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
All right, there we go. Below him, maybe. I don't know. Lurk, have fun. Thank you, Alex. Sorry I couldn't say hello to you when he first came in, but hopefully your Lurk will be good. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
I'll be right with you.
Henry sure probably ate before he went to sleep, but oh well. God damn it. Is there anything that will give me not that much? When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. Open up. Oops. What the fuck? There we go. Henry, our hero Henry. Bendon Shepherd's dugout. Well, I need a... Well... I don't really want to get off, but to be honest, I kind of... Well, there's a little bit of me that also wants to, too. Yeah, let me at least see what Discord has to say. Alright, here we go. So I just need to follow road over here and over there. Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Eat up. Stop rolling. Thank you.
Good boy. Good boy.
I wish you'd be like an actual dog and just eat the damn thing.
What is this hooved monster? Ew.
It's a horse. He is a horse. She is a horse. And a beautiful one at that.
Quick.
Where the hell are you going? No idea where he's going. Poor fella. I think I need to go down this one, yeah? Yeah.
Quick.
Right? Yeah. Ruh-roh. Oh. Why? Why even do that? I mean, I guess maybe there's a point to it. Probably is, and I'm... Oh well. Mutt just keeps popping into existence right in front of me.
Whoa! Seriously, not going to talk. You have a kind. I'm tired.
So me and Nicholas went upstairs.
It sounds like that someone's yakking that guy's ear off.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Shit, 100. All right. Well,
why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Can you tell me the riddle again?
Tell me the riddle again. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Hens get 5. Bees got 13 or 15. Tell me again.
Tell me the riddle again. Once upon a time, and good. Every hen in the coop was paid 5.
5.
Every bee
15.
and the spider in the
20.
And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Probably 10, right? Well, what kind of riddle is this? Okay, hold up. 5. One more time.
Tell me the riddle again. 1 and every hen in the
5,
bee and
15,
and the spider, and now you
10.
10 groschen.
Exactly. 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer
Oh.
in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
Sure, why not?
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
Travels,
what
I
have
guess.
you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
All right. Oh, it improves survival whenever you do that. Oh, nice. Alright, that looks like Sigismund's camp. Oh, actually, no, this is the town you passed by before it.
Whoa! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Mercy!
Hurry up and show me some coin, or I'll cut you down on the spot.
Money? What do you need money for? By the looks of it, there's not much to buy around here anyway.
Nice try, you windbag. Now open up that purse before I open up your stomach.
I'm not giving you anything.
Shit.
Watch out!
That hit home. Show your stuff.
Jesus Christ. You hurt my dog. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. I'm going to bed. Fuck it. Have a good night, everyone. Let's find someone to raid today, shall we? Who to raid, who to raid. Oh. Actually, it doesn't appear anyone's here, so maybe I'll just blog off here. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you like this kind of stuff and you want to see more of it, ooh, when hit that sweet ass follow button. Helps other channels a hell of a lot. Yes, channels, because I also stream on YouTube if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, I also stream on Twitch. Thank you all so much for stopping by. As always, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye now. Have a wonderful day and night cycle. You like the eyebrow doohickey? I'll give you more before I head out. Okay, bye.